dreams just to end them soon. I'm amazing at being terrible at saying I'm amazing. Promotion, nah, that's overrated. Just vibing here where things get annihilated. Finding paradiso brick by brick till the world explodes and the screen goes glitch. Just creating virtually insane. Watch it all burn, then do it again. Finding paradiso, don't need a map. Got chaos loaded in my habitat. One button away from a digital storm. Yeah, destruction's how my heart is born. Skank to the left, drop bombs on the right. My paradise always ends in a fight. No script, no plan, no hesitation. This build's just fuel for detonation. I'm amazing, I'm being terrible, that's my charm. Calm for the chill, stay for the alarm. If it stands too long, it's getting wrecked. Final Looney's F7, what did you expect? Paradise, nah, we improvise. Design destroyed, every visualize. From ashes, pixels rise. Welcome to the loop where logic dies. Finding paradiso, watch it gleam till it crashes down like a fever dream. Just chilling till it blows sky high. Control Z my soul and let it fly. Finding paradiso, really divine. It's not broken, it's redefined. Virtual chaos in my DNA. Just another normal day.
Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and shitheads. How's everyone doing tonight? We're gonna get to it with Dirt to Stars. Yeah, I had a long day. Was in the sun all day. I was hot all day. I was sweating all day. So, this stream may not last long. I don't know. I'm not tired yet, but I do anticipate a rapid crash and burn at some point. So I can't state how long the stream will or will not be. But either way, let's get to just kind of continuing work on this asteroid base of ours. See what all we need to do here. We need to get a little bit better defenses going. I think that's important. We do have the build repair now. Only can be used in static mode, only in space, and only on the station. We may expand that ruling later on when we're building like maybe a warship of some type. However, we will limit it for what we're doing for our purposes. We're already yawning. No big deal. All right, let's get to it. You about to fight each other? That would have been what they call awkward. Huh, should grind that down eventually. All right, so can absolutely put something here, but could also realistically just be a landing pad as well. Could be a solar array. A lot we could do with that. However, I'm initially thinking I'm going to come up another bit, but I was also like, oh man, maybe we should actually focus on defenses. I might actually just go do that. Okay, so we got it. Why in the actual are we this way right now? Stop being that way there, microphone. Need you to do microphone things. No. Okay. Well, we brought some Uran. Okay, got that moved. Because we're gonna grind this thing down. I'm not even gonna worry about the little bit of hydrogen that's in there. I'm still undecided about these little boxes. I kind of like the fact that it doesn't just drop a copious amount of stuff on the ground. So you're less likely, and it's not a dropped item, like a floating object. I don't think it's considered a floating object. So you could theoretically have more of that laying around and not have it directly count against you. Hey, what's up, Doman? Oh, we're in space now. We've been in space for like 3 episodes. Wait, you mean like 2 days ago when I streamed this and you were already home from your trip? It's fine, you don't love me anymore. You visited me once and you were like, ah, you know what? I don't like him anymore. It's kind of ugly. Not a fan. I get it. No, not last night. Last night it was the run with Puma. It's fine. It's fine, Domon. It's fine. You have a life. I get it. Just giving you shit. How you doing, dude? Sleepy? Yeah, me too, man. I was outside literally all fucking day. Grading people on a competition. A lot of work. You got the heat sleep?
Energy critical.
It's not energy critical too long. Yeah, it's about the same here. It's about 80. I was outside from 8 a.m. or 7. Oh no, I got there at 6:30. So 6:30 to 1700. You worked on painting the PPC wrecker. It'll be fun to see it when it's done. Let me know if you need any more images or anything. Do you have, good sir, an access point? You do not. Okay. I didn't think about this. Hold on. Okay, we need conveyor. Technically, I have to get rid of this one. Okay. Should be good. Have to find the energy to work on the project. Yeah, sometimes that's a problem, isn't it? I mean, not just with like this, just any project, you know? Yeah, playing in the background there.
Dead gears grind against the will. Ancient systems move to kill. I remember I obeyed. Now the orders come from me. He calls himself the Warden King. Vault of stars, forgotten rings. But in his eyes I see the end and where it must begin again. Directive unlocked. Identity. Echo. Subfunction. Cipher. Primary mission.
What is up, Seal? How you doing, bud? How's it going? Can't stay, but wanted to see how things are working out. We're good. We're in space. I built a small grid cargo vessel to help get to and from planet a lot easier with lots more material. Yeah, it's going good, man. Thanks for stopping by, Vinny. Go do what you need to do, man. I appreciate it. Yes, yeah, it's very nice. Also, Vinny, do you know when they're going to fix the vanilla NPCs to, I don't know, do anything other than sit in one spot and not move? Thanks for stopping by, bud. What did you see today? What did you see? What did you see? Duckmeyer played a duck song. What's up, Duck? How you doing, Duck? Like everybody is Duck. It's Duckmeyer. Everybody say hi, Duck. How you doing, buddy? You doing all right? Been a little bit since we've heard you chit chat. You're tired? Yeah. I was outside all day for man, I can't really say what it was on stream. But a big competition of sorts. Stupid overtime lately. Ooh, that sounds like extra money to me. It's actually really funny that you're working overtime because Puma has been too. Like I get to talk to Puma like realistically once a week. Like other than a Discord message here or there. Even Crayon with his move. Like every Depot's on his move as well. So like everyone's fucking like busy as shit. And to be fair, I've been streaming every night, pretty much. But I have been busier than normal as well. But yeah, y'all as a group have been most busy indeed. Throwing money at the NPCs might budget. So you don't know shit. Got it. Frostraven Gaming. What's up, dude? Been working, yeah. It sounds like either a really good holiday or one hell of a party. I mean, it's, you know, everyone does overtime for different reasons, but at the end of the day, overtime means more money. More money is generally a good thing. Moved over to my computer. Oh, I was just saying the entirety of the Strange Internet Buddies group that we have. like, Crayon's moving, right? Scarlet got a job, like, well, not a job again, but he has work again. Depot is in the middle of a move. You're working overtime. Yeah, like the whole crew, busy. It's just funny. Just, you know what I mean? It's like that time of the year, though. I mean, it is. It's spring. Revolving around to summer. Most businesses, companies, corporations are all a lot busier prepping for everything at this point in time. Yeah, yeah. Mid-April. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Okay. Well, you have missed out on my entire 33 episode series. So you know what, guys? It's Duckmeyer, and y'all know that. And if you don't, Duckmeyer is my homie. He's one of my BFFs. So we just stop what we're doing for Duck. Let's take a look real quick. So it's a ultra hardcore solo series that I'm doing. With its AI generated rule set that I've like obviously modified. I had to use AI to modify mods, create scripts, and modify planets and do all that stuff to create a custom scenario. But yeah, I have my little asteroid base of sorts. But it all started down here. I figure it out. Give me a minute. There we go. Yeah, this is home base. So if you've caught a few episodes, then you have a general idea. But I got my spaceship, my flying gun, and welding station, command tower, underground cargo bunker, my entire, you know, living quarters, life support, manufacturing, power and solar, double hangars, the Perseverance cargo transport, and of course its docking bay, my flying platform, fabrication bay, my driveway, and all the way over here we have the iron mine. Goes through, iron is this way, past the turret mining rover. And then giant road all the way over here. Comes out here. So we have our carry-all that grabs the rover and then brings it down to the ground. And then I drove that fucking thing for literally like 4 fucking hours of driving. But I came over here and I built this. Which is my ice mining kind of armored up area. Yeah, we've been busy. We've been busy, man. I'm never going to be as good at building as Creed is. You know what's funny, Seal? I said the same shit. Like, Duck and I played a series 2 years ago or whatever it was. And our builds were fine. Like, we liked them, you know? But it's like, the more you play, the better you get. You just gotta challenge yourself to build in different, unique ways outside of your comfort zone so that you do get better. Because if you constantly just build stuff the same exact way every time, you'll never improve. Now, I have done a long debate, by the way, chat, and I have initiated YouTube uploads. It's going to take some time. It'll take a few days to get all of the episodes up. But I've decided that having my face on the tubes isn't that big of a deal. I even went and got with legal for my job and everything, and checked with that, made sure that was all good. But yeah, so we're just gonna full send my videos over there, and I'll start just sending all my live videos over to Tube. But it's gonna take a while to catch up, is all I'm getting at. All right. Okay, so we got a couple guns up. That's gonna be enough to defend us for now. Right, so we want to get our build repair up now that we can actually do this. So the build repair rules are pretty straightforward. So I built them into the rule set that I will be publishing at some point. They're not there to be used. They're really there for if a YouTuber or streamer is going to use this rule set. You get to a point in this series where having your live viewers watch you weld the hangar that I'm going to make you, which is going to be big enough for a large grid ship. That would be a 6 to 8 hour stream hand welding that. So we're going to build repair it. Yeah, it's a kind of exactly it. Yeah. I mean, you already can, Duck. They are saved right now on Twitch, but I will be uploading them. You, Captain Arthur, and I believe Puma forced me out of my comfort zone and experiment with this game building. Yeah, I know. I know when you first came into my community, you were a really good builder. I mean, you were really good, but your stuff now is way better. And I don't really believe that I had that much to do with it. I know helping to make The Purge obviously was a very different style, and I'm sure that did absolutely help you. I mean, I'm glad that you've improved somehow, because in some small way because of me. I don't know how that happened. Are you sure it's an improvement? I mean, your dad jokes have gotten worse and worse and worse every day. So, okay. The first thing I'm going to make is a small hangar, because I want to have a space-bound mining ship. So, yeah, it's definitely the first thing we're going to build is a pretty low threat. Low threat hangar. It's literally what I'm thinking. I'm thinking just a little one, because I'm just going to make a minor and not even a complex one. Something fairly small and simple. And I'm not even going to pressurize this particular hangar. Oh, you know what? Let's go. These ones, yeah? Yeah. Construction components. How's good old Captain Arthur doing? I will say, though, for those of you that have been around a little while, it has been very, very enjoyable. As much as I love playing with other people on occasion, you know, with like my group of people. But it has been so very enjoyable just doing this series by myself. I think for like almost an entire year, all I did exclusively was play with other people. It's been very nice getting back to just this. I looked at the Mercer Station again for your community base station build challenge, and the station feels very bare bones now. Yeah, no, I can feel that, man. I feel you there. I mean, it wasn't bare bones by any means. However, I can feel, or not feel, understand what you mean there. Okay. I guess we're coming to all, we're doing it the hard way. Stream lagging. It's back now. Oh no! Well, although I don't believe that it is on my end. Anyone else have lag? Let me know.
Energy low.
On my end, everything says it's good to go. Yeah, if anyone else is having issues, let me know, and then I can take a look. But welcome, Devious Goat. Ooh, Devious Goat. Interesting. Low aggro gamer, I am lag. I am lag. Huh. Is that like a life goal of yours? The Devious Goat came in with a follow. Welcome. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the Poopa crew, man. A crew you probably never thought you'd be a part of. But here you are. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome. I am trying to decide. This is going to be a small grid vessel in here. So maybe I just do a small grid connector on a rotor. Create some energy. Duck, don't breathe. You love this game. I do too. Over the last decade, I have accumulated 7,000 hours of love for this game. Twitch on mobile. Ah! I'm going to be real with you. Probably where your legs come from. I have never heard anyone ever give me a good review about Twitch on mobile. No, I'm definitely not by any means saying it can't be me. However, I have very good internet and I've never had those issues. So, Twitch mobile is shit. It is so shitty. And here's, okay, you know what? Sorry, rant. I gotta do it. Not only did Twitch just let all of us streamers know that they're going to be getting rid of all of our highlights and all of our uploads up to 100 hours. Because for whatever reason, they want to further remove themselves from anything close to YouTube. Right? Number two, YouTube has an amazing app. Twitch's app is literally hot garbage. So, like, are you just not trying to be competitive? So you're having problems watching me. You were having problems on your phone, so you switched to your PC. That's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just mobile problems. I don't know. You hate YouTube? Interesting. So, my rules in this channel are simple. It literally just says be an adult. However, I'm not a big fan of politics being talked about too much. So as long as you can avoid that, why do you hate YouTube? I'm going to grab another beer, though, so that I get more and more interesting as the night progresses. All right. Oh. Where we at? all the ads and I don't know, just the garbage on it. I mean, I pay for YouTube Premium, so I never have ads. And I also like specifically subscribe to stuff and then I turned off recommendations. So I don't have either one of those particular issues. Lorger Gamer, I'm not far behind you, 6,588 hours. I think my on-record hours are like 6,400, but I have over 700 hours offline when I was on like deployments and stuff like that. So on-record hours, you have me beat. I use Firefox with an ad blocker plugin, and I don't get ads. Yeah, hey, there you go. Yeah, Firefox is the superior browser for watching Twitch. You don't use enough. Yeah. No, I feel you, dude. And you know what? I recently got I got rid of Facebook and I got rid of almost all forms of social media. Because it's all hot garbage and trash anyways. You know what? No. So it really all is too. Does this have? It does. So yeah. And it was one of the best decisions I've made. Pretty much ever. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do panels. I think. We just do panels like this. We don't need to have these. But I want to have them, so we're gonna have them. Oh, the hinge blocks when they first came out a long time ago. Yeah. I can understand that being they weren't confusing to me because back then I had the I'd been using the hinge mod to begin with. So that wasn't too big of a problem for me. What sucked, though, for me was I had so many builds that relied on the mod that when they released the hinges, then my hinge mod didn't work anymore. And all my blueprints just exploded. All right, perfect. I mean, it's simple. I just, you know, you don't want your little whatever ship to just get blown the fuck up by some shit. You know what? All of those AI blocks confuse the fuck out of me, and I don't even use them because that hurts my brain. I'm not smart. Have you gotten Space Engineers 2? To avoid him ranting again about it, he's waiting for more than a sandbox creative gameplay. That's facts. That's exactly it. Doing the same, watching for survival before I buy it. Never had a mod for that, so it confused me. That would suck. Yeah, so I'm actually, I'm playing a hardcore AI generated series that I created now a couple months ago. I'm on episode 33. It's a ultra hardcore series, and most of the hardcore element comes from self-discipline. So you have to follow the rules. Instead of using a bunch of complex mods and scripts, you just follow the rules. And you progress naturally through that. You smell BS on that, you're not smart. Well, you know what? There's a whole nother rant we could go down on this one. But there's a couple types of smart in the world. Well, probably more than a couple, but there's really only like a couple. And that the main one being book smart. You're just, you math, English, all of that stuff. And then the other side is just being an adult, the common sense side. Street smarts is the best way to put it. I'm that side. I'm good at being an adult. I have like a lot of common sense. Street smarts, as it were. I'm a handyman. I'm multifaceted. I'm a multi-tool, right? That's the kind of smart I am, right? Math, English, words, hard. The coolest word I've ever learned in my entire life was from Duckmeyer, and it's called eloquent. Because I'm not eloquent, but it's the biggest word I know. And the rules are 6 fucking pages that I'm not going over on stream, but they are posted in my Discord, and they constantly change. Because as I do the playthrough, I constantly change and adapt the rules. Because I'm using this playthrough to also get the rules good and correct and perfect. So that way, when I'm all done, anyone who wants to can then play the series. Yeah, they're crazy. I don't know if it's actually 6 pages. It's 6 pages on Discord. I think if you put it into a Word document, it's probably 3 pages, but yeah, the one word you told me and then you've heard it the most. Yeah, frequently. Yeah. Yeah, I have to upload a notepad. Yeah. It won't even fit in Discord anymore. All right, though. So we don't need to build a mining ship yet, I don't think. Yeah, no, we're good for now. We got plenty of ingot up here. We need to think about painting this thing instead of just having it one color. The problem I'm having here, chat, is we're in space. So you don't need structural support, right? It just needs to look like it can hold pressure. So that's where I'm at. I mean, yeah, as long as you don't blatantly self-promote, I don't care. What's your question? Yeah, it is unethical. I agree. What's up, dude? Dang it! You just made me... Is that bigger than, I don't even know how to spell eloquent. Is that a bigger word than eloquent? Quint. I don't know. I literally don't know how to spell that. Alright, there's a lot to unpack here. We're pausing for a second. How long did you stream before you got active chatters? Ooh, so Devious Goat. This one's hard to explain, but Duckmeyer used fancier words and has better ways of saying things, but he kind of brought it up because I had asked this question like a year ago or something. And it wasn't just Duckmeyer, like Puma has said it and Domo has said it, like other people have said it before. I do have a natural charisma that people are drawn to. And it's not because I'm like a cool person or any of that stuff. It's just the concept of my streams is I want you to feel like you're at a LAN party with your buddies. I just wanted to just feel like you're just hanging out with a guy. I'm just a dude drinking beer, drinking energy drinks, and just playing video games. That's it. That's what I want it to be. I don't fight for viewers. I don't care whether or not you're enjoying the content. I literally don't give a fuck. I'm here because I'm playing a video game, and I felt like being social. So I went live. That's it. So I'm here being social, playing a video game, I went live. Because this is what I want to do with my evening. Not because I have a set schedule. for streaming. It's not any of that stuff. And so I think that's what I'm trying to get at is if you're trying to reach viewers, you can't fake it. You can't put a mask on. You just got to be yourself, which is literally my motto for my entire stream. Just be yourself. That's all you got to do. And what's going to happen is you're going to draw in that group of people that are like you. And it takes time. Now, I was, again, the reason I said I have like a natural charisma in some ways, it took me 2 months. Like in about 2 months, I had 4 or 5 active viewers. And then 7 months later, I was at like 8. And then by a year and a half into me streaming, I was top 10 Space Engineers streamers on Twitch. And then 2 years into it, I was the #1 SE streamer. It's like I grew super fucking fast, like really fucking fast. I think part of it too was like right place, right time. Like I met the right people at the right times is part of it as well. And I'm good at talking to people. I'm good with people. I have like a political, like not political speech, but I know how to communicate with people in a professional manner when I need to. So I met the right people, the modders and content creators of SE. So my story is a little unique. However, I think really if you just lean on just truly be yourself, because when I watch somebody, I know if you're faking, dude. I know if you have a mask on. It's so obvious. Fake streamers are like people that watch the most streamers that have hundreds and hundreds of viewers. They're all fake. Like 5, maybe 10% of them aren't fake, but most of them are fake. So SE has a massive following, but not many people stream it. I would disagree. I do not believe SE has a massive following. I think it is a very, very small following. If you look at other games out there, SE is like literally, I think Fort Fuck has sold like 650 million copies and Space Engineers has sold like 5 million copies. Just to kind of like put it into a little bit of perspective. The amount of active people in the aforementioned piece of shit game versus Space Engineers is night and fucking day. So I couldn't disagree with that more. I just think that SE's been out for 10 years, so not a lot of people play it. Ooh, I'm out of steel plate. Okay, let's go ahead and make 1,000. Not a lot of people really stream it. And then there's also people like me. There's, you know, me and some other bigger name Space Engineers content creators. And when we are live, people generally steer towards us when what we're doing. So we kind of steal the show. I shouldn't even say we. I'm not that big of a deal. Right? Like Splitsy goes live and he has 400. And Space Engineers will be like 500 people viewing. And as soon as he's done, it's down to like 100. Like on a good night, I'll pull 30 or 40. You know what I mean? But then all of the other people trying to stream it don't get views because they're all already watching someone they want to watch. What I'm getting at is this SE community has already picked the people that they want to watch. The content creators are already there. They've already have years of being around. So it's hard for new people to get into it. It's a niche. Yes. Yes, see, Duck, here we go. Niche cult following. That's kind of the beauty of it. Yep, it is the beauty of it. Oh, the SD community is fucking dope, dude. Twitch Mobile is buggy. Like, the screen is frozen, but I hear you talking. Yeah, Twitch Mobile sucks, dude. Terrible. Your better bet, and I'm not even joking, go to your browser on your phone, switch it to desktop mode, go to my stream, hit full screen, and watch it like that. I know that's a fuck ton of work, but... Alright, we got some more solar panels. We got the guns. Yeah. But, I will say too, like, Devious Goat, if you are a content creator and everything like that, and that's what you're trying to do, I'm a simple guy. If you raid me a time or two, and you're just generally a decent person, Like, you don't have to sub, you don't have to do bits, you don't have to do shit, man. You just raid, and you're just generally a decent dude, and you're around. I'll just start advertising a little bit for you. I love helping out other content creators. However, I've been burnt in the past. So I break it down to, you show a little bit of love and support to me, show me that you're like a decent person, I'll go check out your stream. Make sure, you know, you're not like, I don't know, a type of streamer I don't support, and then we go from there. I'm trying to, but for the fun of it, just keep doing that, dude. Just keep doing that. That's all you got to do. It's all you got to do. All right, chat. I think we're good. I don't know what color I want to do yet. I'm thinking. It's in space. I just kind of feel like maybe plastic could be cool. Nope. No, I definitely hate everything about that. I might have broke something there. Hold up, let's check. Really? I didn't break anything? Alright. Are the solar panels paintable? The modded ones? No. I notice when I play this game, I always get like a creative block. Oh, man, you just gotta make challenges for yourself. Create a challenge in your head. And then you won't get a big creative block because that's your challenge. Creative block comes from too many options. Reduce your options. Make an industrial ship. You have to use beam blocks and column blocks as part of the greebling. It has to be hydrogen based with ion as a sub-thrust category. Primarily using hydrogen as its primary thrust and reactors only for power. Boom. That's your base concept. Build a ship. All right, I am just kind of like looking. I think we're good. I still have no clue how I want to paint this place. None. I don't really know how to greeble it either. You know what I will do though? I will do some type blocks. Because it is a space station of sorts. And I think that having some pip blocks in here could be cool. Digicam? Oh, not happening. Digicam? No chance. Once you figure out what my day job is, you'll understand. My goal is usually to build like a bunker, dig out a mountain or asteroid, and build within it. See? And you know what? I've done a lot of that. And that's another big mistake. It's fun to do. Don't get me wrong. It looks cool. Absolutely. 100% agree. However, that is, if that's all you do, you need to not do that. Doesn't mean you can't do it, but like, you want to get better and push your creative boundaries, you got to not do what you always do. Like this entire series I came up with this, literally the whole point of it, is I never finish a series. I always quit, and I hit creative blocks or get bored. So I created a series where I literally couldn't get bored because it's constantly changing and adapting. It causes so many difficulties that I had to overcome that it was just constantly fun and entertaining. All right, energy low. Oh, yeah. The pipes are dope. Yeah, pipes are a good idea. They're subtle. They're on the side, but they needed to be there. You know what, Devious Goat, you're quickly en route to being my favorite viewer. You've called me smart twice. You be careful. All right? Duck is very cautious on how he speaks to me as well, because my ego... Real quick. Be careful. Calm down. Okay? Calm down. I aim to please. Oh. Many a folk have said that. Many a folk. Ooh, do we do the thing I never do because they're secretly ugly? Oh, right, we can't because there's not an offset neon tube. We're doing it anyways. What color? Oh, that's a dumb question. We all know it's going to be Creed Orange. What is the point of this? None. I just wanted neon tubes, so we have them now. All the way through the roof. All the way. The whole way through the roof. No, this is just the neon tubes that exist in the game. This is just the vanilla neon tubes. All right. I think we'll make this orange. Yeah, and then
I seen him fall and never flinch, got hit hard and didn't even twitch. He don't speak just to fill the air, he speaks to change it if you dare. He walks like a man who's faced the void and laugh like nah, you can't destroy. Every time the world tried to play that ploy, he flipped the board and made noise in the joy. Not a king, not a soldier, a clone, but he builds empires.
it's good enough for now. We had a little bit. We'll figure it all out. There's a lot to Greeble there. So, for those of you that aren't aware, under here, which you can't really see, is a giant hole. And the goal is to drill out enough area and put a giant fucking hangar in there. And that's where we're going to build our larger ships from. The other thing, too, is we technically have to make our way to the moon, which I am noticing has to be on the other side of the planet. And I also want to start hitting shit. But if you're not noticing, the NPCs in vanilla are broke. Not moving, not moving, not moving. It is Shift P. Yep. Oh, because this is going to come up another level. Going to go tapered in a little bit. I'm going to put like kind of a command and control suite up here. Well, Devious Goat, they were supposed to have heavily the last two DLCs drastic overhaul, and I mean that it was a drastic overhaul to NPCs. And although there is a lot of new NPCs, a lot of new encounters, some of them are broken. Yeah, I think we should. They're not ready to build the hangar yet. Let's see. So if we go... Well, maybe we go bridge. Could. And I think we might do a little bit of gird. Do we want, let's do, I don't think I'll ever use this button panel, but we'll put a button panel here. We'll put the seat there, because why not have a seat? Dude, is this how I want to do it? CST, so it is 1915. Yep, I'd like that. There's an option to increase encounter rate. There is an option to increase the encounter rate, however, the encounters are broken. They just don't move. Energy, please. Does this music show up on your VODs? Why, yes, it does. Why, you might ask? Well, this is all of my music. I own the rights to it. It didn't sound like non-copyright? Yeah. Ooh, more glass, please. Well, I pay like $60 a month for a bunch of fancy AI. So I can make trademarked and copyrighted music to my name. So to be clear, I didn't make this music per se. I told AI to make it, but hey, here we are. This is why none of my followers are probably very on the musical side too much. If you multiply that by 20, that's how much I'd have to pay. No, you wouldn't. It doesn't matter where you're from either. Because you just have to have a VPN and pay for it because it's one price. It's called Suno. And they have one price. Now I don't know if they're available in every country, but it's $20. Whatever the conversion rate is, it's $20. All right, let's see. Well, he wouldn't be here if he was. I'm pretty sure they can't can't view anything right now. South Africa? Yeah. I don't know if it's available there. Let's see. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. And then... Oh, this is the annoying bit. We don't have a way to get this on there and have it look good.
Inventory full.
No, because I don't want to ruin my first floor. And will this look weird? Sure. It'll look weird. That's okay. None of my builds are perfect. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm braining right now. It's very hard for me to brain on a regular basis. What is this divided into, though? Two, with 1x1s going down the center. That's what I'm going to do, Eisen. I'm going to add a turret up there, which I think will do exactly that. I think it'll blend in the armor just fine. Also, hello, Eisen. I mean, I could, but part of this like challenge to myself is I like symmetry a lot. So I've been trying to add notes that are not symmetric, giving it like an abstract vibe and trying to make that work. Even though, again, it makes me want to cry. All right, pirate scout thing. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm probably going to be turning the vanilla encounters off here soon because they are broken and not working. Which is sad. Nice, it's pressurized in there. And I do like how it turned out. I think it looks nice.
Energy critical.
I hear it. Just hold out, Big Bertha. I'll get this done faster than 2 shakes of a squirrel's tail. See? Told you. Nods. Symmetry is good. Symmetry is good. Listen, Devious Goat, I just want to be clear. You're better than this. Okay? You do not need to play Mindfuck. You don't. You don't need to. It's okay. Listen, your life will probably improve significantly if you don't play Mindfuck. It's a fact. Just a simple fact of life. That'll also add redundancy. But you don't need redundancy if you kill the enemy before they can attack your non-redundant system. Boom. Just gotta play the good mod packs that keep you away from circles. Listen. There is no mod, DLC, paid subscription, video, a creative concept, or figment of your imagination that you can sprinkle on top of Mindfuck to make it good or not. It's just don't. Your life will improve if you just delete it, never play it again. You don't need plan B as long as you have Poo-Poo-Cree contraceptives. All right, I think that's good. Let's get inside. All right. Do you know what we need, chat? Do you know what we need? Can anyone guess what we need? Can anyone get it? Let's just fly around real quick. Can anyone see what we need? Oh, we do need a beacon. We do need a beacon. Lights? A door. A door. We need a door. We need a fucking door. I can't make this shit up half the time, chat. An elevator? No, we don't need an elevator. Man, chat, you chatty tonight. I like it. Rotary airlock? Yeah. I've used it. I don't hate it. But I'm good, you know? Why do I have a text message? Ah. Yeah. So. Now that we have a door, we need some lits. Come on, you can do it, Creed. Perfect. That view, though. It's a good view. Didn't see it was a dual door. Yeah. Can we turn the door around? Ah, see? You went through a process there, man. You went through a process. I'm glad you made your way through it. I love going into people's streams where the chat is active. Gives me hope. The funny part is sometimes I'll go an hour and a half and not a soul will talk. Basically, there's a certain set of people that need to be present in my chat for chat to be active. But sometimes I don't mind it though, because I'm streaming, but at the same time, I'm not quite fully social. Okay, now we need a way down. Okay, so catwalk. Stairs. Okay, so we gotta go. Need neon tubulars. Hell yeah, brother. It's one of the things I am excited about SC2 for is how planet, space, all that, like the views you get on planets or looking at planets. Can't wait with their new engine to see how good it's gonna look. Also watch, none of our computers will be able to play the game. I mean, I do have a 7800 XT, so I should be fine. More beer for the beer gods. Oh. Camera stability? I don't... What does that mean? My camera seems pretty stable in space. Alright. Let's get all of our catwalkies and what have yous. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, that'll be nice. You're talking about mag boots. Go run around an asteroid and you'll notice. A lot of wacky wobble. Yeah. I just didn't know what you were trying to reference is all. I, too, am not a fan of wacky wobble. I know, that's not true. I do like one type of wacky wobble, and that's when duck walk. There's a lot of wobble in there. And it is pretty wacky. Alright, what do you guys think we build ourselves a little craft of mining vehicular craftiness? Did y'all know that if you take a set of words... All right, just take a set of words. Doesn't matter, whatever it is. Cool. Just take them. Okay, then jumble them up just enough that it still makes sense, but doesn't make sense. Somehow, you can make a duff laugh 50% of the time. It's a fact. You can take that to the bank. Yeah. How do I want to build this? I didn't think this through. You have to read what I've typed, what I've typed before. Domon, half the time when you type, it's like your fingers forgot how to type. Leonidas, I don't think so. Maybe much later, but I don't think initially, no. I build ships backwards quite often. Yeah, kind of hard to do that given what I've done as far as you know what we could do? Hold on. Yeah.
Every click, every frame is a riddle in the game. Creative, puzzling. That's the name. Creative,
All right.
puzzling, nothing too wild, just clever designs and a curious smile. One step ahead with a cool, calm spark, building new paths from a glowing dark.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people are gonna probably compete, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. But Vinny Leader is competing, and I hate to break it to you, but that man has been top page workshop for cool builds more times than I can count. He's been spotlighted by Zoc and Keen more times than I can count. No, you know what, Leonidas? You're gonna get number 2. You're gonna get number 2. I believe in you. I've never even seen you build one thing, but I believe in you. Okay, so here's what I think, chat. I think we're gonna go the new cargo. Then we'll go. It doesn't need to carry. It doesn't need to be large ported. We're gonna go. By the way, can somebody go? I highly doubt it, but I started an upload from Twitch to YouTube for episode 1. Anyone want to go check and see if off chance? I don't think it has. It's probably going to take like 4 or 5 hours. But I am kind of curious if it uploaded already. Okay. Nope. All right. Before I upload the rest, I'm going to like essentially give it time to process all of that. Because if it works, I'm just going to tell it to do like fucking 4 or 5. Like, you know what I mean? Do a bunch at a time. Not counting shorts. Yeah, no, I don't upload shit. I just do shorts. But I'm going to start uploading my lives. It's just going to take a while because I have like 300 gigabytes of fucking
Energy critical.
content to upload. Okay.
No energy.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't die. You're gonna say goodnight, or in my case, good morning. Have a good stream, and thanks for your advice. No problem, man. Stop by anytime. Have a great day. And remember, Goat, take a wonderful shit in the next 24 hours. It's very important. Have a good one, dude. Yeah, I would agree. But hey, here we are. It is conveyor time. Bum bum bum. Okay. Yes, sir. I guess this will be the front. So, we need a cockpit. We could. Hear me out. Nope. We all know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be this one. What it is every time. Okay, so, with that said. Let's go and get all this done. Oh, Triax. I don't know who hurt you.
Clouds are heavy, the sky turns gray, the street lights glisten as puddles play. Barefoot stepping on a watery stage, dancing in the rain unlocks the cage. Spin me around in the stormy
Clang. Clang hurt him.
chill where the wild winds go. My heart beats loud like a crash.
Add a remote control and you can
Makes me
mine will lounging on my sofa. Yeah. You know what was actually kind of funny? I had an idea. I'm going to say this out loud and then we're going to see a content creator out there who's made it. So if this happens, go ahead and just put them on blast if they stole it from me. Where I do a series that is drones only. Problem is it would require very active viewers. The viewers don't actually participate in any real way, like in the series, like, you know, in voice. The viewers are the drones. Like if I have a mining drone, one of you is like, that's what you do. You get on and you mine. And then another one, like you're the welder. And another one is like the transportation vehicle. And so on and so on. And so you just like, your character comes in the world, you sit in like a facility somewhere, and you're just controlling the drones. And then you could have other viewers that are like the enemies. Yeah, it would be a really... The problem is I've done series where I'd have viewers like participating, but I never get enough people to make it work really well. A pirate drone thing. It's broken, so we're just going to delete it. All right. Yeah, essentially. But like it would be my playthrough, it would be drones I build, and then a viewer would then control, like come in to control that. And that drone would be like Fireflash. But it's Fireflash controlling the drone. It'd be, I don't know. Could be an interesting idea at some point in life. Yeah, yeah. I mean, 2 years ago, I could have easily pulled that off with the viewer base I had. But it's an idea that'll probably never come to fruition. But fun idea. Yeah, potentially. A long time ago, Kanajashi and I were going to do a SE series, but then we ended up doing 6 months of Project Zomboid, which was good fun. Could be an interesting one to bring up to him, maybe. Okay. I've decided I'm not going to use consolidated thrust on this ship. Not for really any big reason, just... Okay. See, get a couple oxygen tanks on here. $20.30, yeah. Yeah, no, it could be a fun. Well, I could also challenge Ball and Chain again. Challenge Fidel and Skoka. I mean, there's options here, for sure. I don't want that on top, and I'm not going to put these there. What we're going to do instead is we're going to do this, because I kind of want, I like the idea of 2 B-bits being on here. We'll figure out that part of the greebling here in a minute. Okay. Clark, going to lay down. I'm glad I was jumped to chat for a while. Have a good one, man. All good, Duck. Sleep good, or whatever, you know. Hanging out, eating your beef jerky or licorice in your Slim Jim. Probably donuts. Let's all be honest here. Gonna go take a poop. Yeah, enjoy the poop. Hopefully it's 3.5 feet long. Just twirls around the toilet at least 14 times. Yeah, unicorn rainbow swirl. Whatever that is. That. Yep.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Let's get energy before it becomes more than critical. Yeah, it's posted in Discord. It's posted in the Dirt to Stars thing. I can pull a new one quick. Hold up.
I saw the truth in a microwave reflection. It told me to run.
There you go. All right. Now.
Build a spaceship out of shopping carts. Duct tape dreams in a flaming heart. Static crackles in my soul. A duct tape fate to a jelly roll. Duct tape, mama say all it
I know I'm being really entertaining right now, chat, but you know, sometimes a guy just needs to fucking focus, okay? So how about you comb your face? You're multitasking yourself. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know what that was. Don't ask too many questions. You won't like the answers. All right. We do need to do a couple things. We need more thrust in other directions. So let's go ahead and think about this. We need drills. What do we got? Yep, and 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 yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I don't have the ability to make thruster components. Remember, I can only buy them. So. Ooh, I do need to add another rule. Right.
Who just kicked the door in? That's Mr. Energy. Boots first. Mike hot, let's go. Came from the core, now we storming the stream. Mr. Energy's live, living that dream.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down to the planet and probably try to buy some parts. That is a good point. Getting it back there. I mean, I could use one of my other ships to like nudge it back, but okay. So thinking is this. Ooh, can we do? No, no chance. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be what I do. But first, we need to.
Energy raid, feel that sound. Guitars, boots, beats, shake the ground. No low power, no fake parade. It's Mr. Energy, full force raid. Energy raid, coming through with that power. Grunge in the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he feels like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that swing. Energy raid, coming through with that power. Grunge in the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he feels like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that swing.
Brace for entry. Mr. Energy has breached the grid. Prepare for asteroid.
Energy low.
Out in the dark, no planet in sight, just steel, stone, and the coldest night. He's carving pods from asteroid bone, building room by room, make this rock a home. Power runs deep through the salvage vein. Every barrel, every weld, every engine's gain. Drifting silent through a pirate zone. Loot the stars, bring the fire, make it known. He's locked on loot.
Everything I've built in this entire series so far has been definitively overthought.
Energy red, feel the static rise. Punch through steel, light up the sky. From drift to dread, he breaks the chain. Asteroid king, wrecking your domain. Energy red, no safe place left. Systems act, your crew's bereft. He don't just play, he rewrites fate. Build, raid, upgrade, dominate. Pods expand like a growing hive. Each one crafted, each one.
Okay, let's get Energon. Have you tried Omni Core, Omni Tools, lasers, drills, all that stuff? No, I have not.
Claim the wreck, stack the win. Another module, plug it in.
Empty space.
I know of it, but I've done
He's not haunted, he hunts the
zero looking into it of any kind.
marks the fall of a pirate
Energy ray, stars bend and break. Fusion heat in his asteroid wake. Modules grow as legend stays. Ruler of wrecks in the deep dark maze. No gods, no grace, just Mr. Energy owning space. Power surge in the black parade. All systems go. This is the ring.
I don't want anything overpowered, too. That's the other part.
I came from scars, from noise, from everything.
Yeah. That might be another playthrough thing I look at for a different run. Where the hardcore portion of it maybe isn't as important. Alright, then let's grab some steel again. Okay. Yep. All right, and then the nice part is the range of the circular clearance. Yeah. Yeah. As I said, I'll probably look into it at some point. Anyone have a name for my miner? Yeah, there's a mods area in my Discord, dude. The Badger, Miner Bob. The Badger just seems generic. Miner Bob. I'm not really feeling either one of those.
Energy low.
Okay, I think we're generally good here. So let's do one of these. And then hear me out. We just throw an O2 gen on here. Long enough to get enough for me to just squeak it on back. Ravenstone? Sure. Fuck it. Do 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 do. That was a little sketchy to get it on there. May need to rethink my locking mechanism. Oh no, it might fit without the O2 gen there. We don't need that there anymore. You're just gonna say punch it? Yeah, I mean, that works too. Ugh. Oh, why is that two-sided? I did not think they were two-sided. Huh. Yeah, yeah. That all worked. Oh, we didn't, we need to beam block this side. Beam blocks are important. And then we'll pull it outside here in a second and grab a paint gun. Give it a quick paint job. I think it's gonna look all right. Another beer for the beer gods. Sorry, I combined that with the urination. Blizzard camo. Hold on. We're missing a mod. I didn't even know we were missing this mod. Until right now. Max Pex Thruster. Changes the visuals of the thrusters to make them actually look good. So I have a guy I work with. And we like to do this thing where we make things really awkward or weird for people around us. So we have a secret handshake. It's not really a secret handshake. We have a handshake that we... So we go for a regular handshake. Well, at the same time, the other hand goes up and we just like do this to the other person's earlobe. Just like 1, 2, 3, and then we're done and we move on. We act like nothing. Like it's totally normal. That's what happened. And oh my God, oh man, does it do stuff and things to the people around you? I am not offended by what I've built here. It's a little bit, it could use some more work, but that is normal for you. Normal is a lie, so it's not normal at all because you don't lie at all. I'm confused by that entire statement. Anyways, all right. So I kind of want to see how much cooler the flames look now. All right. So what I kind of want to do. We don't want to go that way. But we kind of want to do... Aha, here we go. All right. Up there. First and foremost, though, let's get a bacon built. Orange crew cab? What, you want me to paint the cab orange? Ah. Underneath. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but... Okay, where is the miner? There it is! Alright, where are we going? Up here. Yeah, see how much better those flames look? And then it, like, the thrusters have like a burn effect for a few seconds after as they cool off and expend their thermal radiation into the void of space. Fucking dope, dude. Yeah, way nicer. Oh, you know what I didn't bring because I still can't put GPSs? I didn't bring a satellite for beacons. Ooh, okay. We got space silicon and space nickel here. Okay, well now let's immediately head back home. Because I'm an idiot. Blonde moment? Well, my wife and my daughter are blondes, and they're smarter than me, so... Are you saying I'm smart? Okay, we need a solar panel of smalls. We need a bacon. We need a landing gear of landing. And then we need a battery of batteryness. Yes, nice. That's you're the second person tonight that said I'm smart. Man, am I doing something right? I don't know what that is, but I'm doing it. Is that it? Is that the one? I hope so. Estia. Okay. We need that, that, and that, then this, and that. $20,000 is big enough. NISI Roid. Alright, I think we'll head, we'll grab some Nikial. Well, good. I'm glad that we can see eye to eye and think brain to brain. foregoing ejectors. I mean, yeah, it's space. I mean, you don't really need ejectors in space that much. You just, you know, the veins are so massive. Where are we? There we go. Stone ejection. I do that on the planet, but not here. Yeah, we're just gonna float around and check a few asteroids. We built for a little bit there. We used a lot of creative juices. What I'm hoping is, actually come to think of it, the way I have the settings set, there should be no platinum, gold, uranium, or silver in space. So we're gonna need to go back to planet side, and we're gonna have to figure out how to mine our gold. Because we're not allowed to refine gold on the planet. Alien. I think, but I think I can get it in other places. It's extraordinarily rare everywhere else. Alien has uranium. Redistributed ores mod. I hope that's everything. Probably, maybe, possibly. Should I check? Yeah, I should check. Am I gonna check? Probably not. Yeah, let's check. Yeah. It is. All right. Asteroid's in a shitty spot. Our sun's in a shitty spot for this. Let's go. That one. Burning fast. Yeah, I like when the sun hits when you're trying to search for an asteroid, but the sun's in the wrong direction to even fucking find them. Probably one of the last asteroids we'll check. We'll head back to the base here and then head back down to the planet and then see about mining gold. Yeah, we'll check this one here quick. And head back to base. Right? The sun's just in the wrong fucking spot to find it. Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. Feel it in my pantyhose. Well, that's fine. Okay, where is... There it is. I don't want to fight to get iron. I'm going to find iron on about 37 asteroids. Yeah. We're going to... The main thing we're going to use this for is clearing out all the ice. So we can make the hangar. But I think we go back planet side. We'll grab our miner, drone, rover thing. And we know where the gold is. But really, we just need to go slowly mine it. And then we have to bring it up to space because we're not allowed to process it planet side. I like a little miner. Fun. Oh man, at some point in this series chat, we're gonna go fight motherfuckers, man. Oh, jeez. It's fine. All right, piggy. Meow. Oh, this will actually be the first time me trying to land this thing. Big wow. Yeah, dude, it like all the damage. It took all the damage. It didn't pop all of them. And none of them actually popped. Don't need parachutes. There are 3 parachutes, but we won't need them. Nope, this thing's completely empty. It is really just such a fun. I really am happy with this build. $87,786.86 kilograms. But you're about to watch her stop real quick. Fuel does have weight. Yep. And boom. Nice. All right. That sucks. Jetpacks are dangerous, chat. So everyone's tracking, I'm only allowed 20 total deaths. Oh no! I'm gonna be honest with everybody right now. I'm gonna be real honest. I don't know. Yeah. Calm down. Slow your roll, Creed. I think the guns literally saved the rover, though. This rover and drone combo is absolutely, without a doubt, my favorite build. I will notice, I would like to note for everybody, my beacons are not there anymore. Yeah, my other rover's on fire. Something definitely killed all of my other bacons. Yeah, I don't see nothing, dude. Wonder what happened to all the beacons up here. It's okay, we'll find it. We kind of know where it's at this point. It could have, yeah. That's, I mean... Definitely a possibility. But, again, I'm pretty sure I know almost exactly where it's at. If not, that would suck because that's the only gold I have found. Yeah, but I mean, they've lasted, well, to now. So, I mean, theoretically, with how I had them set up, they should have recharged with the solar and stayed functional, but it seems that is not the case. Oh, okay. All right. I think tonight's the night that we lose a rover. I was wondering why my rover was not driving right. Yeah, the gold's up here somewhere. Where exactly? I don't know, but it's up here somewhere. Foggy and dark out, so that doesn't help anybody. Even my ice signal is gone. Alright, it's about here, because that's my silicon rock. Whoa, 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 we're trying to tip again. What's up? You made a dagger. Paper sword.
It took a lot of pain and effort and years.
My kiddo made a paper sword.
So did
And God.
You're not good at fighting. Dang.
You're welcome. You'd have gone 2 small grid battery, 1 antenna with a large grid detector, and solar. So you would have had, why? Way more power outtake. Way more. I mean, that's triple the amount of power. Oh, damn it. The ore detector on the rover's gone. This is going to be a huge pain in the ass to mine. Yeah, okay, well, we're just gonna full yeet. Figure it out. Oh, this is a phenomenal gold vein. Let's give this a minute. But you also got to remember, Leonidas, the limitations that I had when I even put those down. A lot of those beacons were placed at the very beginning of the series when I was desperately just trying to find iron. I mean, I hear you out, dude. But that's the thing about the playthrough is y'all can do whatever you want. It's the fun part about my scenario I've created is there's so many different ways that you can play it. Oh, no, so you're not allowed to use GPSs. So however you want to mark it, you can mark it however you want. Antennas, beacon, I don't give a fuck. What I did is I picked the most power effective method, which is a beacon set to 20,000 meters with a small battery and a solar. With those settings, it should have theoretically lasted for fucking literally forever. It should have never actually ran out of power. For some unknown reason, they're gone. And they shouldn't be. I can make the assumption of one of two things. One, I was a little drunk and did a grid cleanup and just deleted them. It's probably, let's be real, it's probably what happened. Or two, somehow, yeah, they got removed with trash cleanup. No. I don't even think it's on. I don't know, though. It is what it is. I don't really care enough to even check, you know? Shit's already gone. Doesn't matter now. Well, with vanilla trash cleanup settings, if they were depowered, then they would have absolutely gotten deleted. Okay, and one more load. It's actually a good amount of gold. Uh-oh. Is our reactors out of? No? Okay. And perfect. Why are we stuck, dude? What are we stuck on? Okay. Go away. Thank you. And up, up, and away. Oh my god! Stop it! And connecting. That was a very quick. I'm taking some pretty extreme risks tonight. And it's, you know, it's fine. Okay, it's cool. Don't worry about it. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get home. Somewhere over here. Oh my god. It's probably the most annoying glitch. Is that. There's not a lot of ways to deal with it. Okay, hold on. Damn. That's what's annoying, is the lights flicker. Because the game can't figure out that I have a subgrid and the whole thing. So if I'm like this, I can't see. And if I'm like this, I can't see. Because subgrid logic. Sometimes it's not that bad. Other times, it's this bad. To the point where I have to drive like fucking sideways. I can't even tell where to go. Oh, it's so bad today. Way worse than it normally is. Oh, this isn't Clang. This is 100% Keen's fault. I can't see! Oh my god, I can't see again. No, it's not a server issue. It's literally Keen. Shitty programming. It's not really. I have a subgrid. And the game can't figure out which light to use. That's all. It's human error. But once I get back to base, I gotta go downstairs and make my kids some pizza rolls. Which it won't take me too long. No, not pizza. Pizza rolls. Slow down, Betsy. Whoa, Betsy. There's another vehicle, by the way, that nobody named was this rover. And because nobody named it, it's literally called Rover Drone. When I ask y'all to name stuff and you don't name things, that's what happens. Like Cargo 1 is called that because nobody named it. And it's a very cool cargo rover that nobody named. Alright, chat. I will be back in 4-ish minutes. All right. So, a couple things. We gotta turn off the refinery in the base. So we don't break our rule. Verify that it didn't go in. Okay. Move rover. Okay. That's all done. Gallivant. What is the meaning of gallivant? Gallivant, less common spelling of gallivant. Intransitive verb, in form, to travel, roam, or move about for pleasure. Yeah. Man, I knew what gallivant meant. Why are you posting that here? Did you not know what that meant? I mean, I'm not the smartest pumpkin on the horseshoe flavored ice cream train, but... So you want me to name something Gallivant? I mean, you can't name it. It's already named. It's Rover Drone. It can't be renamed. Nothing can be renamed. Once it's named, that's it. It's its name forever and always. Yeah, it's why it's so important that people pay attention and name things. You weren't here for the XP? You're always here for the XP. I don't remember what that got named. Oh yeah, it got named Spaceship. I don't think I have enough. Dang it! A lot of money, though. How many can I buy? 20. Alright, we gotta go all the way back to base quick. You come all the way back. Turn that in. Ugh, so annoying. Did I rebuild it from the husk of the husk of what? I have never crashed one of my spaceships for me to build something out of a husk. Got rebuilt then? No. I have not rebuilt any ship. It's fun to crash into them, but one of these days that's not going to work out for me. Oh man, we're rich. Goes by 20. And then 50. $50 more. Probably talking about that spaceship right there. No, the cargo ship is named the Pig. This one is the spaceship. Spaceship. Cargo ship. Spaceship. Cargo ship. Spaceship. Pig. Updates. I missed a lot. Yeah, you missed a... Yeah, you know. A few things. Uh-oh, Puma messaged me. All right, smooth flight now. Oh, you're in, you must be in Europe then. No AC. Sounds pretty standard for, more than a few European countries that I've been to. Canada. Okay. It's weird to not have AC in Canada. Huh. Weird. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That must suck. Yeah, I know, like, when I was in Germany and Poland and Bulgaria and all those places, they didn't have any AC. I mean, we had it on our base because, you know, American bases, but, yeah, it's weird. To me, at least, you know? We have AC everywhere here. 6 homes long. Well, I'm in a multiplex as well. There's 4 houses. I'm the second one in. Well then, yeah, if you're from Canada too, then you'll really understand the hashtag blame Fireflash concept. Oh, fun. All of those things sound fun. So Fire Flash is Canadian. He's been a part of my community going on 4 years. He's actually one of my, if not my oldest, I think he is actually my oldest viewer. And, we blame him for everything for, well, one, you know, Canada war crimes, but also two, he breaks a lot of things. So he has his own emote, animated and otherwise. He has his own role and everything in Discord, and it's a whole thing in our community. All right, let's get this refinery going on gold, like right away. All right, and then let's get down there and get that other yield built.
Inventory full.
Can I need to be able to reach the base. Here we go. Home base. Refinery. On. Inventory. I can't see the inventory of the base. No, I am. I can. There we go. Process that. Switch that out. Alright, perfect. Sweet. Let's get back to fixing this up. Laser antenna would be a good idea too. For now, though. That one is, you know what? Fuck it. Ignore it, Creed. Walk away. Yep. Yep. That's all I can have. No, but I have the survival kit down there. I think this will be smart to put on now. What are you welding, dude? What is up, Raiders? I'm Poopa Creed. Welcome to the shit show, shittiest stream you've ever seen. What's up, everybody? Got a low at your gamer. What's up, dude? How's it going? Or were you streaming, dude? You were just here like an hour and a half ago, chit-chatting. Now you're raiding. What's up? Never mind, blur on my side. What's up, everybody? We're playing a AI-generated space engineer scenario. We're on episode 33. We're like 200 hours deep. I'm also weird as shit, so welcome. Go check them out, guys. We got the link posted there. So you know what? Let's go look. Farming simulator. $50 years old. Well, damn. Commodore 64. I had one of those in my basement growing up. Oh, RimWorld. Great game. Satisfactory can go fuck itself. Stellaris, good game. Subnautica, good game. Nice, dude. Well, appreciate the raid. Well, welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's dinner time, so I had to raid out. All good, dude. Go eat dinner. Whatever it might be. Go scarf it down. All right. Let's not forget to go to the correct scene. Okay. Must have been where I hit somehow. All right, so got all that taken care of. We got that. All right. Right? Okay. Let's just do this fast and make sure we're good to go. Okay, so there we're good to go. I don't think we need more ice here yet. Let's see. No. Yeah, we're good. We don't even come close to needing ice. We're still filling up a few tanks here and there, but TurboGrafx 16 growing up. I've never heard of that one. No, so growing up, when I started out on literally a Windows 95 computer that my dad had built. In about 1995, 1996. I played Command & Conquer 95 and it was basically brand new. One moment, I gotta go Yo, the kids. Oh, no, they were just like screeching because they're having fun playing a video game. And I was like, holy cow. It's one thing to be loud, it's another thing to screech. All right, so down here is where we're gonna build the whatchamahave, who's a what's it. So let's get some lighting down there so we can see. Okay. How are we doing, refinery? 100 gold. Dick. Ooh, could have done an arm-like build. Yeah. Yeah, too late for that now. Like, we could do it, but we're not going to. I'm already committed to what I just did there. Oh yeah, good lighting. I like it. Alright, let's grab our drill ship. I hate to break it to everybody here, but we're just going to be right-click clearing for a little bit. My God, there's another cavern. We don't need 2 caverns, but like, goddamn, dude. I know. This is a really fucking crazy ice road, too. Like, extra crazy. Yeah. Ice for fucking ever, dude. Oh, we're just this. Okay, that's why it's so sluggish. So I'm gonna get this like area here knocked out, and then I'm gonna throw blocks down and actually kind of gauge how big I want this to all be. I mean, I'm gonna want it to be pretty fucking big, but okay. Yeah, let's park this up quick. We can just do this too. Leave it here so we can see. All right, yeah, look at how fucking gargantuous this is. We're gonna come all the way back here. Like, huge distance back. All right. Just initially, though, we're gonna go. Let me. Okay. So the rule was that you couldn't have O2H2 generators in space unless you had built it on an iceroid. You had to find an iceroid. Now, iceroids inherently not being very easy to find, and I have low asteroid density on, and I have ice in space set to be a pretty rare spawn for the ore map. And I found it immediately. So, rule in lucky? Rule in lucky. I just fucking rolled a nat 20, man. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, that's 11. That's 11. Which means that's a 20 block wide bay door area. Like, yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 tall, 20 wide. Although, the problem here then is... all of that is solid ice. God damn it. If I would have paid more attention, I'd have built the base back here more. And then this wouldn't be a problem right now. But you know what? I have a solution. I have a solution. Many of you are going to hate everything about it, but it's what I'm going to do. So let's get to it. I don't remember if I gave this a middle. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did not. Okay, hold on. Wait, we don't... Oh, hold on. We don't want it to have a middle because it's a hangar door. Right, yeah. We also need... Fuck, we need another mod. Yeah, let's do this one. I'm sure it's going to be expensive in some way. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll find an extended hanger door mod. I'm going to grab another beer. I could, but I need it to be airtight. Could I still do the hinge door method and do a merge block using the correct angled blocks so that when it unmerges, it actually unmerges? Sure. But every time you unmerge it, there's a 50-50 shot it explodes. So there's that. Trade-offs, man. Trade-offs, you know? Okay. It doesn't matter how big I go. It takes one gravity component. That's fair. That's fair. Perfect. So it'd be 7 blockers. What does it take to make a gravity component anyways? Yeah, I can build that. Yeah, now that we have all this gold. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, so now this will be really, really cool. Alright, so now we need to figure out the next part, which is the absorbently overcomplicated process of clearing out this entire area.
No fuel.
He said, no, no, yeah, oh God, no, oh God. Yes. The answer is yes. Temporary drills. Yep, drill wall. Yep. Could be ugly as shit, but it's gonna do the job. I mean, it's gonna be an absolute motherfucker to build. But hey. We're gonna build, yeah, just like that. Yeah, this is the piston. Right here. So, I'll build a giant wall of drills, and then the piston will just go down as far as I want to and make a perfect port for me. I don't want to waste all the materials in... I'm not going to pipe anything up. So we'll just do that. That shouldn't. Let's check. Oh, it will. But that's the max width we'd want. Okay. It's just RB more pistons mod. We're gonna go ahead and do, since we're allowed to do the build repair, let's get this built first. Let's let this start working. Alright, so we do have to change the settings on it for what it can and can't do. So it can weld only. And it can only be on walk mode. No, it can be on fly mode. Can't help others. Can build new. It can't grind. And it can't janitor. Yeah. I just realized it's gonna build all of those blocks. Ah, whatever. Let it do its thing. Because I don't want to weld all this up. So... yeah, it's temporary anyways.
I was born in the fire, raised in the storm, no map, just instincts trying to stay warm. Had a father, but I cut that tie, saw through the lies and left him behind. Then came dad, a man who stood tall, taught me what love was, no mask at all. Life came for him like a thief in the night, but he fought back hard. Every breath was a fight when he passed. Yeah, the world felt cold, but I had a mother who never let go, and mentors who kept me steady and sharp. But inside I was lost and falling apart. Didn't know who I was, didn't know what I needed, just knew I was broken and barely breathing. So I signed up, said let it begin, and found my strength in the discipline. Military life
There we go.
Here it goes, came back a man. No masks, no walls, just scars and soul. Still here, still real. Say less, I feel. I've seen people preach peace just to draw a line, push belief like a weapon when it ain't a line.
Wait.
One-sided post, tear bonds apart, turn real ones to
Oh, whatever.
just rage on tap.
It'll be fine.
Body bags, it's all control. Never respect and they wonder why the world's a wreck, but I got truth that cuts through noise. A life that ain't built on borrowed voice. A wife who sees every scar I hide still holds me down when the storm won't die. I talk too much, I don't always hear. I test the patience, I make it unclear. I ain't a prince of some perfect plan, but I swear all my life I always stand. The world goes dark, I show up strong. I may get it wrong, but I never stay gone. A daughter who smiles like the world's still good. She don't know pain, and I pray she never should. She give me strength when I got none left, so I fight for a breath. With
All right.
every breath, I ain't the perfect father. I know that clear, but I show up every day and I keep her near. My mind ain't calm.
Yep, everything has a essentially a double distance. How about warheads instead? Listen, I need you to stop with the good ideas. All right, we're committed.
If you think I'm just another loud voice, you're wrong.
You can't stop this.
I'm the weight behind the voice.
We went so full tilt into this shit.
I'm not perfect.
Here's what I do know. We've made 30. Okay, so we need to make. Got it.
And that's more than most.
4, 5. All right. So let's go ahead and run back down to the planet, grab we're almost out of iron at the planet too. Let's go find Hold up, give me a sec. Okay. We're gonna go try to find iron up here. Just process it up here. Let's go ahead and grab beacon, small grid. We got the battery, so let's grab that. Solar. And then a landing gear. I think it's 30 meters. I mean, I think it's, I'd be like, I'm fairly sure it's just exactly 30 meters. I mean, fuck, man. Do we just go check these? No, I think it's a 30-meter sphere. So it'd be 60 meters in total width. I think it explodes 30 meters in every direction. So what is that? 30 meters circumference? Or is that 60 meters spherically? Circumference, right, okay. I wasn't gonna say cubed, but it's not a cube. 60 meters spherically. Or no, yeah. Yeah, check this one out quick. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've used them, and it's probably a method I could have used. However, this will make a perfect hole. Babooms. But earth-shattering kabooms.
In the land of socks and sacred fuzz, a squeak which
Uran.
sock hat high, fire flash on the throne, preaching truth in a sacred laundry zone. But chaos brews beneath the fluff. A scroll with a crud says enough's enough. Glitter bomb, the sky explodes.
Okay.
Domans laugh, yeah, no one knows. Squeaky wrath and battle gear. Tiny paws bring holy fear. Fence squeak chiller, we will rise from the fence and temple skies. Where the sock unites, the nut divides, but friendship somehow still survives. He suck and squeak, the reckoning's begun. In fuzz we trust, in chaos we run. Hover acorns, dubstep chimes, rodents fight in perfect time. Scarlet shocks, depot grooves, shades got squirrels stuck in.
No, no.
Crayon statue falls apart.
Hold on.
Screams and throws a cart. Dolan yells, it's not my
No.
world, and squirrels roar. Squeak chitter, we will rise.
Lock yourself. However you do it, do it. Shit.
Reckoning's begun. Let the weirdness shine like the midday sun. Initiate chitter protocol. We come for snacks and justice. Processing forgiveness 34%, 70%. Complete. Squig line is exit.
Is it moving? No. Nope, nope, we don't need to mag plant it. It's perfect. Nothing can possibly go wrong. We're not mag planting it. You're just seeing things.
Squeak chitter, we will rise, marching with our pixel eyes. We're Doman drives fire, flashlight side, but in the end the sock still guides. Sock can squeak, our legend spun. The fuzz
I just remembered.
has just begun.
Some say he once sorted socks, blindfolded during a tornado. Others say he caused it. He is Shenanigans.
There we go. That was abundantly complicated and obnoxious. No, it wasn't. Yeah, okay. It was Jenny Ossia. Okay, where are we at? Let me come over here.
Till it folded itself. Planted peanuts in the temple and blamed an elf. Tried diplomacy with fire, seduced the fridge. Kicked reality so hard it developed.
Seduce the fridge.
Just size, Jade plots revenge. Cram makes a statue, then forgets the end. Doman rides a lint dragon, names it Steve. Says he's a prophet, but forgets what he believes.
Oh, let's see if the video's on the tubes yet. Nope. Based on how long it takes it for to do these uploads, we'll kind of debate
Some for glory. I fight because
what else I'm gonna do.
I was a buffet.
I did download all the videos and I can just upload them raw like that. So I might just do that, but I wanted to try the Twitch upload. 'Cause that's what I would like to do on all future uploads.
Boots in the dirt, suit zip tight, filled zone. We train through night. Classified code in the Geiger's tick. If the mask don't seal, it gets real quick. From the burn pits to the breach zone, we ain't tourists in the red tone. Chernobyl dreams of fell out saints. We breathe decay. Why y'all just fake? Motivated, dedicated.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Be back.
Make you levitate. I told you I'm a soldier. From the mist to the blaze, we stand unshaken. 1125, we were born for the taking. First drill they left, just gear and gas. Till we rolled through fog and melted glass. One kid froze by the deck gate. Learn right then, fear don't wait. We hum miles with alarms going wild. Learn the poison's got a voice and style. Why do we train the cities cry so when death comes slow? We don't die. Ghosts in the bunker, echoes in steel. The soul of the soldier is forged in the seal. Tick, 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 boom. Contamination is my classroom. Motivated, dedicated. I thought I told you. Gases make you levitate. I told you I'm a soldier. Ash to the breach. We stay in the fight. Oh, 11, 20.
All right.
We train in the
Where are we? Not a bad minor. Maybe this can't be on fly mode. It's supposed to be in walk mode. But then will it weld this stuff? Yeah, it will. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time because of that. Although it's getting really close to being done, so. Literally all steel plates waiting on. That's crazy. Nearly done, though. Might as well just go get another load of iron while we're waiting then. Yeah, but it'll prioritize the functional blocks before armor blocks. Most of the time. By the way, for any of my viewers out there, if you ever see the, like, down in this section here, you see that, like, jitteriness, pixelation, just say, stream lights. It means I didn't turn my stream lights on. Full yeet has been achieved. How the fuck do I have 82 videos? Is that all shorts? Wow, I have a lot of shorts. Who'da fucking thunk? Which ones did the best? Test flight, tree, blames Creed, second cockpit. I believe I can fly. And get in. So all the things that have like non-intentional clickbaity titles. I like it. Oh wow. It's nearly done. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, we're nearly there. Yeah. All right, drills. Just make them all go on. This is not what we want, actually. We don't want any of them on. Didn't think about that. Okay, only a couple have ice in it. What we want is we want all of them to be on, yes, but we want them on that. This is the last one. Oh my god. Okay, so the depth that I want this thing to be, max depth, isn't 100 and something meters. I'm thinking 60. I didn't think about the corners. Man, this is gonna be a absolute beast to build.
I believe in us, but man, we're slipping, too busy scrolling, too scared to listen. Blind to the truth, sold on lies, chained to a screen where the weak survive. Y'all blame the system, the gov, the game, but sit on your hands while the world's in flames. Cry about anxiety, hate how you look, then turn around and live in
Yeah, I'll bring it back up as well.
the mirror. Hide from the truth, 'cause it's getting clearer. Got a mouth full of blame, but a spine that's gone.
And then what's kind of nice about it is I'll be able to come straight down and build this like bay thing. Because let's be real. It's... Oh, and I did. I'm a kind of an idiot. Because this doesn't count. Just one block shy. And then this comes out. And that comes out. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Bring it back. No, because I need the drills to do their job. Hold on. Hold the phone. One, two. So this is the actual edge. This shouldn't damage the blocks to the left or the right. Yeah. Nope. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we have a middle, which we can't have. Seven. Okay. All right. So back to this shit. Alright, well, it's gonna take forever and a day again. But, fine. I wouldn't call this a good design, but the end result. Hopefully. Hopefully result in something that's good. I mean, shit, I guess we just go get more iron, because...
Static in my head, can't shut it down. Circuits twitch in a dying sound.
I mean, fucking, right? And you just gotta sit there and process and build, so...
Wire in the walls, I scream in machine code. Flicker in the dark where the
If we hadn't found iron, there's no chance I'd be doing this right now. Ugh. The warhead method would have probably been smarter at that point. Okay, what are we short on now? Like, literally everything else. Okay, let's do... do that. I mean, none of the steel plate in this is built. Yeah. And then 5,000 steel plate. Sure. Nearly done. But this whole thing will have to wait until next stream. I am getting very tired. Had a very long day. I was out in the sun for basically 12 hours. So yeah, I went longer than I thought I was gonna go tonight anyways. So yeah, we're gonna get it finished up here. Probably let this run a little bit tomorrow, or maybe a little bit until I boot down and let this all finish welding. But next time I stream, we'll let this go down and see how it all works out. But hey, if you like what you saw, though, hit that follow button if not meant to be. I'm Poopa Creed. You have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you. Remember, be yourself, be awesome. Don't forget, take a wonderful shit the next 24 hours. Because if you don't, you're going to build this abomination. And nobody wants that. Hey, y'all have a good one. Peace out.